Oh, I forgot the thing there. There we go. Alright, let me see. Lights are... That's actually kind of crooked. Yeah. Lights are good. Green screen looks fine. It's good on the capture. I forgot to put that on. Good quote to start the day still. How you doing? Is it clipping? No. Okay. Days on. Audio tracks are on. Music's on. Steam's open. Did I update marbles? Yeah, I did. Okay. Great, are you pretty good? LD, I hope you're doing good. Rob, hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's good. Rockwell, hope you're doing good too. Berto's here too. How are you doing, Yoshi? Or that's not Yoshi, I'm sorry. Hey, what's his ult? Diddy. That's right. Diddy's the other one. There he is. Reckon he's working on Power. How can you beat Cynthia? Nice. Seahorse. That's pretty neat. Doing alright, DJ. How are you? Played up good as well. Alright. Well, season 30. They've once again increased the lengths of the seasons. The seasons appear to be about 6 weeks now. Iron Battle Island, got you. Emily, hope you're doing good. Gary, hope you're good. Alright, so last season was won by LDN by 30 points over Dave. So now we start season 30. Pretty good, Kenny. How are you doing? Oh, really, Rob? Did your game not crash and freeze? You're good, it's good. Was there no new map? Not that I can see. Oh, they got rid of it? Did they? Good. It was terrible. Okay. Really, bro? Usually might be doing good. Got your lead 2 controller knots. James, hope you're good. Alright. Granny, hope you're good as well. So, world records have reset. We'll see how long until people ruin them again. Current world is 141.3. Community is 123.3. Community records do not reset after the season. Worlds do. Steve, hope you're doing good. Roman, hope you're good as well. Anna, hope you're good. Yukino, thank you for following. How are you? Masty, Dave, Steven, hope you guys are all good. You guys good. Soulberg, hope you good as well. Hana, hope you're doing good. Irina, hope you're good. Kaina, BD Roman, hope you guys are both good. Blue Eyes, hope you're good. Do you think what the Scottish football premiere skip the season? I don't know. I mean, there's so many teams to choose from. Definitely won't be one of the normal two that win it. Makes you a pro gamer now. I'm already top 50 here above Fall Guys. Only one. Red Eyes 3. Red 2 together all good. Is this not open? There we go. Didn't respond to me first. Yui, hope you're doing good as well. Was it a short stream? I was live for like hour 50. Thank you, follow. Blackman, hope you're doing good. Why are oranges the smartest fruit? Because they're made to concentrate. Got him. Alright, 35 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. First race of season 30. Gone by the time I get up? Got you. Oh, my trophy garden fixed itself, James. Kind of. It's only halfway broken now. It still spawns the Pokemon from the previous day, but it also spawns the Pokemon from the current day. Bro Falls? I think I've heard of that. Yeah, cast form, nice. I got Minun. And Plusle. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Yoshi. It's a good call. Unless, of course, you get tempted by the prospect of double Monkey. That's what happened to me in Pearl. See who gets down here first. Yukino down first. January going by slow or fast? Fast for me. I can't believe we're already fucking, what, 12 days into it? Oh, there goes Yukino. There's Rit, there's Wisebot. There goes Steve. Oh, got you, James. Yui and Hana. Tempest, hope you're doing good as well, by the way. Nice shot there. Hana in the lead now. By spoilers, you mean like the entrants that are going to be in it? Then yeah, I've seen it. Oh, username flies in there. Just gotta escape one Fang. But here come Dewey and Emily. Hana. And it's gonna be Yui. Followed by username Hana, Lewis Hamilton. First win in here, and you win the first race in here on the season. First win for Yugahama. I'll write that down. Top 10, Yui, username Hana, Lewis Hamilton, Emily, Solberg, Roman, Blue Eyes, Irina, and Rob. Oh, first win in here, or first race in here, first win in here, and first win on the season. For anybody, that works. Does anybody have any other races this season? Steven might. Oh, Wisebot does, but that doesn't count. Steven, DJ, and James do. For everyone else, that was their first. Alright. Up next is the Marble Mill. Yeah, we're not. Ollie has community at 110.7. World is currently 151.5. Again, most of these worlds will even out in the coming days. Wisebot just got to 200. Still have energy? It does. I missed my time. You left? No, I think after you left, I think we were only on for maybe another 30 minutes, something like that. Probably Rob, yeah. Ryan, hope you're doing good. Oh, by the way, Stale, Lee actually requested something off stream. He requested East is East for the second channel. Shaggy, hope you're doing good. East of V's, East is East. $35 alive. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. There you go. Hakar, I hope you're doing good as well. I'm looking at the top of the request list too, and I think at the top 7, there's out of the top 7, there's 3 movies, all for the first channel. I think Snatch, Billy Elliot, and Life of Brian. Got you into reviewing movies? I always wanted to watch films, but I can't sit still. I have no patience to sit there and watch a film, but I do have the patience if I know I'm doing it for something. Like if there's a goal at the end. So, that helped me there. How do you do my arrows nearby? I think it was near the middle. I was looking through the list for something to record, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, that could be fun. Also, as far as My Hero goes, if I do more of it, it looks like the first series is blocked on YouTube, but the rest of the show is not. So if I get into series 2, I might be able to start putting it on YouTube. Be shit doctor gave no patience. True. How you doing, Jumbo? Here comes Birdo. Nope, still alive. Maybe if Let's Plays wasn't. Yeah, that's why I started doing Let's Plays virtually too. It was Lee, yeah. See if Birdo can make it. Looks like a yes. Okay. Forgot to erase. Oof. So did you get the national decks already, Yoshi? 4 wins for Birdo. Oh, okay. All you need, I think, is the legendaries, right? Which you go to the lakes for. And if you want to get Dialga, go back to Celestic Town and go to the old lady's house, and she'll show you a book, and it'll give you Dialga. Oh, hell's not frozen up or dead. A little warmer. Alright. Hey, broke the world record, too. For now. We'll see how long that lasts. Hey, let me add that. Corrective, yeah. Let's see. Again, I'll probably be gone by the time stream ends. Alright, well, new world record for now, 142.4. Alright, Jim, let's see. That likely won't last long. Top 10 was Birdo, Solberg, Rit, Anna, James, Yui, Masty, Kaiser, Kenny, and Red Eyes. 22 survived, there to 15 that died. Yeah, remember to save before the legendaries. I'm sure you know already, but yeah. Make sure you're stocked up on the Ultra Balls. It might take you a while. Alright. Portal Purgatory. Speaking of death, if you've never played Portal Purgatory, there's a good chance you all might die. One of you might survive. Yeah, I also have mean balls just in case. One of you might survive. On rare occasions, 2 you might survive. On super rare occasions, 3 you might survive. But there's a solid chance you're all just gonna die, so you know. Community is 35 seconds by Kaiser. World is 40.420. Oh, Quaid, did you see that Corey Graves got cleared to wrestle? $33 in. Did not, yeah. He should be on a Rumble though. $35 alive. 36 if you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Kaiser, hope you're doing good. Winklehawk, hope you're good as well. I haven't seen Paige team at a Rumble. I just be trolling. I haven't seen Paige in a very long time. Alright. Let's see who goes first. Kaiser's gonna keep his community. World will be safe as well for the moment. Britt's gonna go first and undershoot it. Roman's gonna way overshoot. Still fell on yet, there you go. Irina, nope, doesn't go yet. Stale undershoots it. Haukara got it. See if anyone else makes it before the timer's up. Alcara wins. Quade's gonna overshoot there. Here comes the wall. Steven... Nope. Alright. No. How many wins is that for Alcara? Let me see. Oh, my music stopped as well. There we go. 8. 8 for you. Okay. First on the season, 8 wins for Alcara in total. Only person to survive. Rest of you died. Marble Centauri's up next. Anna has a community in this at 334, point closer to 2. World is currently 338, closer to 0.9. Okay. 35 alive if you're not and you have 30 seconds. End of an era tomorrow? What's going on? Oh, are they really, Rob? Is that tomorrow? Know that. Well, now you're Satan money. Here comes Borgen. Borgen, hope you're doing well. His first race on the season. Borgen's still leading. As Haruhi, Red Eyes, Irina, Quaid, a whole bunch of others. Wisebot takes lead, already got 2 wins. Just less than I anticipated. It's only been in 9 races though, so it's won 2 in 9 races it's been in. Ah, shit. Already at 194. It's up there, which one? Wisebot got slowed a tiny bit. Quaid looking to take advantage of that. We're gonna pass on the outside. Wisebot will keep it for now, though. Get your love. Some more candidates right behind them as well. Looks like Wisebot got a little bit better benefit of that speed boost. Would probably be on track to set the world record at the moment, but not the community. Hey, there's Irina. Where do you get the free legendaries? At the free lakes. You go to the lake fronts, and then you gotta swim on the lakes, and there's the... Oh, there goes Wisebot. There's the, there's caves in the middle of the lakes, and they're in there. The pink one, though, Yoshi, Misbrit, you're not going to be able to catch immediately. You'll have to chase it, but you don't have to chase it right now. All you have to do is talk to it, and it gets the Pokédex entry. So don't worry about chasing it right now. If you don't want to. Now, then you probably don't, because it's a pain in the ass. Yuxi and Azelf you can catch immediately, though. Quaid trying to finish this one off. And... does. First one on the season for Quaid. That gives you 391 in here. You're back 2 behind Stale. Nick Sanders for Quaid. Top 10 was Quaid, Irina, Borgin, Beatty, Roman, Steven, Haruhi, Anna, Rob, James, and Emily. Alright. First one for you. 17 survived. There are the 22 that died. Up next is Alienated. Did they ever reset the community record on this map? No, they never did. They probably should, but they never did. They redesigned this map. You used to be able to beat it quicker than you do now. So the community record is unbeatable. For that reason.
Just don't realize what you do to me when you hold me in your arms so tight. You let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me.
He sure did once say that. Alright, 35 alive. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. That's weird, Cliff. DJ Khaled once said, Twitch doesn't want me to win. And he was right. There's Steven and you, just K's are over there. They don't want you to have bits. Keep they away from you. You have no money, could be the problem. Oof. Damn, Quaid, he just called you broke. You would take that? Comes Irina and Blue Eyes, Quaid and Gary over there. Kaiser right here as well. Oh. James almost getting abducted as punishment. Almost did. Steve actually did. Here comes Haruhi. And I'm high on leaving. There's Diddy and Steven. Finish moves on this one, by the way. What the hell? Scared the shit out of me. Oh, they're getting abducted. Oh, they live though. There goes Hana and Irina. Oh, they're getting abducted. Well, Hana did. That's weird with. They don't want you to spend your money on Twitch.tv. Here comes Emily. But it doesn't line up. And it will line up for Masty. Followed by Steven, Diddy, Blue Eyes, Irina, Anna. Solberg, Kino. Shaggy, nope. James, nope. Kana? Yes. Kenny, nope. Alcar and username are the last two candidates. Username, nope. Alcara, nope. Just 9 then. Okay, Masty, do you have a win in here, or was that your first? Let's see. You have 3 now. Alright. 3 total for you. Argol. Unrefined or crude? Okay. So only 9 survived. The rest of you died. That was pretty unforgiving today. First one season for you. Up next, E is Pixels Deathly.
Ready, Steve? Andy? Mick? Okay. All right, fellas. Let's go!
Rob has community miss at 114.4. Current world is 124.5, basically. Doesn't look like that, James. Well, don't give him any ideas. 36 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Fuka, hope you're doing good. Is that a bad thing? If you're are you legitimately asking if them possibly giving Johnny Knoxville the U.S. title would be a bad thing? Imagine if he leaped. Imagine if he beat Priest. Probably, Gary. Admittedly, though, I'm not usually interested in celebrity entrances in a Rumble, but I am interested in the bump he's going to take. Because I imagine that's the whole reason he's in there. Here comes BD Roman. Match it with Snoop Dogg. I'm actually surprised Snoop Dogg's never been in the Rumble, to be honest with you. Oh, there goes Kaiser. Gets slowed, though. Here comes Anna. And Beauty Roman. Kaiser will maintain the lead. Kane Drew Kane. I remember Kane and Pete Rose. And Kaiser's gonna get the win. You broke the world. That's what everyone will have for the moment. That is 93 for Kaiser. Top 10, Kaiser, Steve, Masty, Beauty Roman, Borgen, Hana, Steven, Lewis Hamilton, Gary, and Winklehawk. I remember that. Did try to give him cash. Alright, well, new track record is 116.5. You actually weren't far off the world. We'll see how long you hold that. Let's see. I forgot the S. Was this one? Definitely. Alright. 17 survived, the rest of you died. There they are. First one in the season for Kaiser. Up next is the Splastastic Sea Venture. Current world is 55.1. Community is by Dave. Can't see what it is. There are 4 different ways to take here. The shark way is typically the fastest. The purple way usually gets you down there the quickest. But this water slows you down. We have 31 in. Third moment. Alright. 36 in if you're not in, you have 30 seconds. 40 in. So he was gonna go the blue way. Looks like Quade's going to. Quaid, Yuka, Solberg, Emily, Yui, Alcara, Roman, and the Pixelbot. Scar, how are you, bud? I hope you well. Yeah. 92 or 3? 93. Saw you made a new map, Scar. I'll check that out when I do the community map GP. Purple crew is down there. But here comes the blue crew. Quaid gets stuck in that thing though, and there's Haruhi and LDN. Close. LDN hit first. Followed by Haruhi, Diddy, Hakara, Pixelbot, Yoshi, Dave, Blue Eyes, Steven, and Steve. LDN was last season's winner of our local leaderboard. That's his first win this season. 44 wins for you. You break a tie with Lee. You're one behind ball spot. I was very close at the end there. I'll have to see how close. I don't know, Quinn. Maybe you didn't verify your email or something? I don't know. There's a fire at the Sea Parks. At the Sea Parks. And username's about to get burned. So is Gary, who fell off over here somehow. Username might live. Gary's definitely dead. Fucking Twitch not letting me save my money. Fucking Twitch making me get a savings account Only Gary died, the rest of you survived. First in the season for LDN. Very close there, in terms of how they hit. Up next is Shattered Dreams. Bobby has community of 131.2, which is currently better than a new world of 140.3. Alright, 38 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Is Ruhi and James, Gary, and Emily on the other side. Got 41 for this one. Still leading his rookie. Got through that pretty well. No, that made it worse. Rez, how you doing? There we go. Here comes Gary. Good, how are you doing, alright? Jack, thank you for the host. Hope you're doing well. Bandicoot. Here comes Gary and Rockwell. Rockwell, nope, rejected. Username rejected, and Yukino wins. You can't get the mark off? Yeah, I get you. That is Yukino's first win on the season and first win in here. You're great, that's good, buddy. Add you to the board. The Pixelbot got second, followed by James, Gary, Masty, Red Eyes, Yoshi, Emily, Kenny, and Lewis Hamilton. See if Alcara makes it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. 28 survived. 13 died. There they are. First win for Yukino, took you 8 races. Up next is Twists and Turns. Pixelbot is out of energy already, but it almost always is. I don't know if I've ever seen it with energy. Wisebot has a community in this at 147 point close to 9. World is already better, 146.1. So that one could hold for a little bit. Potentially. Squishy Rain, hope you're doing good. We have 35 alive for this one. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Valkyra, hope you're doing good. $40 in now. 41. 42. You doing good? Hope you've been doing good as well. Yeah, I'm good, buddy. Glad you're good. Good, are you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Here comes Rit, Blue Eyes, Jack, Fuka, Borgin, Yoshi, me. Whole bunch of others. There's Blue Eyes. Rit maintains the lead though. Perfect moment. He's still waving. You lost that war. Rit gets slowed a little bit, which allows Borgen to take the lead, I believe. Rit right back in it there. Does Fuka. Whole bunch of others. Borgen still leads though. Rit, Fuka right behind. Blue Eyes and Yoshi gonna take the other side. See how this goes. Borgen got through, but didn't get through twice. And Blue Eyes is through meanwhile. And the Blue Eyes White Dragon will win the race. Whoops, I accidentally closed that. Didn't mean to do that. That is 9 wins total in here for Blue Eyes White Dragon. Catch up on Robo Orbs. Oh, nice. It's been a while since I've watched it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. Everybody survived. First on season for Blue Eyes, 9th total in here. The top 10 was Blue Eyes, Yoshi, Diddy, Kana, Squishy, Rain, Valkyra, I should say, Solberg, Wookie Dave, Kaiser, and Stale. Buckshot's up next. If you've never played Buckshot, it's a little bit different. Whoever hits closest to the middle on this board will win the race. Kimini is 104.8 by Kaiser. Kimili is 56.7. West Virginia. $41 already. Alright, if you're not, you have 30 seconds. If there's anybody else. Tempest makes it 42. Linkhawk makes it 43, and here we go. Free in for Buckshot. Who's going to hit first? Who's going to hit last? Who's going to hit best? Here comes Tempest and Dave and Birdo, Beauty Roman, the Pixelbot, Scaro, a couple others there. Oh, Blue Hampton falls off the map.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel.
Looks like Beauty Roman's gonna shoot first.
I focus on the pain.
It looks to be Dave at the moment. Now it's Birdo.
That's real. The needle
Oh, it's close. I think it's still Birdo. Oh, I think it's Solberg. Oh, it's Masty now. Not a bad shot by Quaid. I think it's still Masty. Yep. And that is 2 this GP for you. And you're the first person here with 2 wins on the season. 4 total in here. It's doubled your win total in here.
Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all.
Top 10 was Masty, Yukino, Quaid, Solberg, Birdo, LDN, Blue Eyes, Dave, Diddy, and me. Only Lewis Hamilton didn't hit the board. 2 wins for you this GP. 2 wins in the first 10 races of the season. Not bad at all. Few will survive is up next. If you can't read or hear, well, I don't know why you're watching the stream, but just in case you can't, few of you will survive.
I wear this crown of thorns
As the title says.
on my liar's chair.
DJS community at 101.2. World is 110.4.
I cannot
Currently.
repair beneath the stains of time. The feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here.
We'll give man up a good butt.
Have I become my sweetest
Excuse me.
Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all.
Alright. We have 39 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds.
I will let you down.
40 now. 41.
I will make you.
Just got back from work. You had a day off tomorrow. Nice.
If I could start again, a million miles.
No, really quick. This is funny.
away, I would
Ethan, hope you're doing good, bud.
myself.
44 for this one now.
Would find a way.
Twitch got a vendetta.
Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound
Here's
by
Jack.
wild desire,
Mike Wazowski.
I fell into a ring of fire.
Gets caught up a little bit there.
I fell into
Rick goes through.
a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down.
Oh,
and
jeez,
the
Ethan.
flames went higher.
Hope he's doing alright.
And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire.
Seems to be okay. Well, that's good. Jeez.
The ring of fire.
See who gets through here first. Looks like it's Bond.
I fell
Bond.
into a burning ring of
Got it.
fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns,
First win of the
burns,
season for
burns.
you. That gives you 282.
The ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet.
Rick gets second, followed by Hana, BD Roman, Blue Eyes, Tempest, Red Eyes, Solberg, Yoshi, and Yukino. Barely got that. Got him on the corner there.
I fell for you like a child.
Was that never world record? I don't think so, no. I think that was like 114.
Oh, but the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went
Rip me,
higher.
same.
And it burns, burns, burns.
Alright, 18 survived. 113.9, close enough. First win for Bond. There's the rest of you that died. First race, first win. Not bad. We got Toothpick up next.
The ring of fire, the ring of fire, and it burns, burns, burns.
Fishy has community at 118 point Satan number. New World is 125.1.
The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Hey, get rhythm. When you get the blues, come on, get rhythm. When you get the blues, get a rock and roll feeling in your bones, put taps on your toes, get gone, get a rhythm. When you get the blues, a little shoeshine boy, he never gets low down, but he's got the dirtiest job in town, bending low at the people's feet on the windy corner of the dirty street. Will I ask him while he shine my shoes how to keep from
Katie, how you doing?
He grinned as he raised his little head, he popped his shoeshine rag, and then he said, get rhythm. When you get the blues, come on, get a rhythm.
41 already, if you're not in your 30 seconds. Flatlina, hope you're doing good.
A jumpy rhythm makes you feel so fine, it'll shake all your trouble from your worried mind. Get a rhythm. When you get the blues.
Good, you pretty good. Pretty good.
Get a rhythm. When you get the blues, come on, get a rhythm. When you get the blues, get a rock and roll feeling in your bones, put taps on your toes, get gone.
There's Red Eyes. There's Katie.
When you get the blues.
There's Squishy Rain and Masty. Masty has 2 wins, GP.
I was gonna jump with joy. Slapped on my shoe polish left and right. He took his shoe shine rag and he held it tight. He stopped once to wipe the sweat away. I said, you mighty little boy to be a working that way. He said, I like it with a big wide grin.
There's me, Rockwell, Irina.
When you get the blues, come on.
Oh, pretty warm in Alaska.
When you get the blues, it only costs a dime, just a nickel a shoe. It does $1 million worth of good for you. Get a rhythm.
Rockwell and Irina.
When you get the blues.
Let's see, Rockwell trying to get through there. And be the first to launch. You will, but it'll launch right off the map. Here comes Gary, also off the map. Pixelbot, also off the map. Haruhi will make it, so will Red Eyes, so will Irina. So, nope, I died. There's Stale. And Solberg. And BD Roman in out of nowhere. And BD Roman gets win number 1 on the season. BD Roman was either first or second in total wins last season. We'll look to continue that pace this season. You have 36 total in here. You tie Marcus. Top 10, BD Roman, Irina, Red Eyes, Solberg, Stale, Haruhi, Anna, Bond, Scaro, and Vladlina. Marcus, how are you, bud? DJ will live, 25 survive, and 20 died. There's a 25 that survived, and a 20 that died. First win for BD Roman on the season. On Thin Ice is up next. Not to be confused with the Fall Guys final. Steven has a world record on this track at 154.4. Our world is 142 at the moment. Is that your one win, Steven? Was the world record on this? Oh, won't let me select you through the snow globe. Oh, okay. Well, he gets the gold, as you can see. Minutes to the war. Yeah, I'll see how long it lasts. Probably won't last a day. Okay. We have 42 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. What is new this season? Nothing, I don't think. Nothing that I saw.
She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves
If I redo a map, they ran out of time.
in America too.
I bet.
She's a good girl, is crazy about Elvis,
Here comes Diddy,
loves horses
and there's Dave.
and her boyfriend too. And it's a long day, living in Reseda,
I don't know what Wookiee that is, but he looks sick.
running through the yard.
Here comes Diddy.
Bad boy, 'cause I don't even
They did remove Big Ball Racing, which thank Christ for that.
bad boy for breaking her heart.
It's one of the worst things I've ever seen. James DJ Roman took this way. For that, I believe they did, yeah.
All the vampires walking through the valley move west down Ventura Boulevard, and all the bad boys are standing in the shadows in the good.
Red Eyes, James, Roman, DJ, Hana all gonna get down there first. See who can actually get down. Karen will keep the community. And sorry, Steven, but you're about to get memed on as Hana wins. That is 9 for Hana in here. Not far behind the community there. Top 10 Hana, Emily, Fuka, James, Yui, Kenny, Irina, DJ, Lewis Hamilton, and Gary.
I want a glad gal over Mulholland. I want to ride her. Name
These tracks we set the world records on, we're gonna do again during the community map track GP. So it'll be a community map GP. So we can see if we still have the world records. And we'll check them again tomorrow until we don't have them anymore. Yeah, I was right. Was it Hana? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to capitalize that. It's gonna annoy me. Alright, new track record 143.2. Almost better than the world. See how long that holds. Breaks Steven's record by a solid, like, 11 seconds. Only LDN and Diddy died. Or Hanami. Is that more how you say it? Hanami. You prefer I can call you that. First on the season for you. Up next is a Raging Pen. Yes, got you. I'll try to remember that. If I ever incorrectly pronounce anybody's name, feel free to correct me. I'm terrible with names. Nice, Yoshi. Uh-huh, Gary. Katie. I'm not calling you Crayon Angel. Alright, Sevens has Comedianist at 122. World is already 108.21. Wow. Alright, 41 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. What if she requested? Well, that's tough shit. As Crayon raises, well. Crayola can fuck themselves. Here comes Massey. Already has 2 wins as GP. And it's Dave. And a bunch of people just fell off. Red Eyes did not. Pencil K. See, no, don't fuck. I don't even know how that would work, to be honest with you. I feel like technically more crowns would have to fuck you. Red Eyes and Bond. Alright, Chieftain, when did you have 9? Ooh, Red Eyes tried a shortcut, didn't get it. Bond just gonna get hit back a little bit there. Almost, yeah. Solberg, Rit, DJ, Bond, Nami all coming down. Anna. Somebody got launched out already. It's Rit. Rit goes too far though and off the map. DJ got knocked out. See if he can get down the quickest. Purple's not a creative color. Oh, no, no, no. Whoa, just got passed up, though. And it was Bond. Bond hit first, followed by Woogieman, Hanami, DJ, Solberg is your top 5. Rockwell, Steve, Pixelbot, Gary, and Rob. That's 2 this GP for Bond as well. And 283 in here total. Yeah, not a bad start.
Just take those old records off the shelf. I sit and listen to 'em by myself.
Turned down a job interview today. Why? Not something you're interested in? Or you're interested in? Just looking at properties in Wales that make the job a 4-hour return commute. That's fair enough. 19 survived. There they are. There's those that died. 2 on the season already for Bond in 4 races. Not a bad start. Off the rails is up next. Quaid has community at 118. It's currently a lot better than the New World, which is 131. And you came back to me, can I continue with the interview? As allowed you to be sure you're making the correct decision for your career. So my 10 now. 41. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. DJ Calvin said the key is to be honest. Be honest, but don't play yourself. You know, in a really stupid way, that's actually pretty good advice. Be honest, but don't play yourself. Decisions or wait, I'm not sure I can. You sound like my sister.
Pretty woman, walking down the street. Pretty woman, the kind I like to meet. Pretty woman, I don't believe you, you're not the truth. No one could look as good as you.
Let's see. Here comes DJ. Quickest way to go is the super middle. Also the most difficult way to take though. See if anybody does. That's how Quaid set the community, which was actually the world at the time he said it. It's a fuck you. Blue Eyes taking the super middle. Already has a win in this GP, looking to make it 2. Will be the only one. There's DJ. Shortcut works out pretty well for Blue Eyes. Gets stuck on those though. Solberg's in there. There's Dave. He's gonna hit the wall. Anna tried to fly in and flew off the map. Here comes DJ. And got it. DJ wins. That makes 56 total in here. You break a tie with Ford and Brohamer. And you tie Fuka. Dave gets second, followed by Solberg, Katie, Borgen, Rockwell, Gary, Kino, and Scaro. Alright. There's those that died. About 16 of you. 28 survived. Microsoft stupid, they shipped some 2 elite controller firmware, but it's fine. Xbox but not recognized by the Xbox accessory app on PC. Oof. Guess I got one of those. Double oof. First win for DJ on the season. Last race's GP will be Twisting Tumble. Dixon has a current community at 53.9. World is 55.8.
Standing there alone, the ship is waiting, all systems are go. Are you sure? Control is not convinced, but the computer has the evidence. No need to abort. The countdown starts.
Slides only 90. Oof.
The crew is certain, nothing left to
39 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds.
trying to relax. Up in the capsule, sent me up a drink. Jokes Major Tom.
You remind me, I gotta get a new USB. I accidentally broke my controller USB yesterday. The same way I always do. By walking past my computer when it was plugged in and knocking into it and cracking it. Gotcha. As soon as I get my Twitch check, I'm definitely doing that.
Second stage is cut. We're now in orbit. Stabilizers up. Running perfect. Starting to collect. Requested data. What will it affect? When all is done. Thinks Major Tom.
Let's see. Most people going this way.
Back at ground control.
A couple of you went that way.
Go to rockets full. Not responding. Hello, Major Tom. Are you receiving? Turn the thrusters on. We're standing by. There's no way.
See if anyone takes the shortcut way. So Dixon set the community. Borgin. Ah! Hey! Borgin wins. A little bit different way of doing it, but it works all the same. That is 48 wins for you. You're one behind Reagan. First of the season. Kaiser got second, followed by Kana, Steve, Rob, Masty, Yukino, Anami, Pixelbot, and Woogieman. First win for Borgin on the season. Only Yui missed. Let's see who won GP. We had a couple people with 2 wins. No, of course not Quinn. Third place, Solberg. Second place, Anami. Winner is Masty. Masty wins GP by a point. Bond had 2 wins, got 4 because they only had 6 races. So Masty and Bond, 2 wins, individual wins went to Hanami, Yukino, Beauty Roman, Blue Eyes, Borgin, Kaiser, DJ, Quaid, Haukara, LDN, Yui, Berta. 56 different accounts were in that GP. Alright. So, 8 race community map GP. It's not going to be all community maps though. I wonder if he resubmitted the thing. Not yet. All right. This is your new one, Scar. So we'll pick 5, I think. That's the latest one. Okay. And then, what were the 3 that we had world records on? The Marble Mill. That's not correct. The Death Alley. And Thin Ice. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Death Alley, close enough. Scar's new Tomb Raider map. So you got the tits right. Nice. Okay. Maybe, bro. So, should let you know for the rest is for this GP. Some of the maps during this GP may or may not contain flashing lights, so if you suffer from epilepsy, if you're prone to seizures or flashing lights in general, something that bothers you, it is not a guarantee, but it is a possibility there could be flashing lights. If there are at any point, you'll see this warning on the screen. We have 37 in for Scaro's Deep Dangerous Ruins. Oh yeah, I've seen it before, Robin. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Current world is 110.9 by K-Wolf.
Oh no.
Oh no. Quite thank you for gifting Steve a sub. I appreciate it. There's Irina, Yukino, Stale, Onami, Keina. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's Yukino. Oh no, North Canton. Okay, close enough. Nice, bud. Who was it gonna be? Irina jumps in the lead. And Irina wins, followed by Pixelbot, Kenny, Kenya, DJ, Anna, Emily, Onami, Bond, and Quake. Got UC, nice. $14 total in here for Irina. With 14, you tie Farm Sim, Custom Fitted, and Popular Monster. Here comes James. Alright, do we like yes or no? If you didn't know, you can vote in community maps by putting exclamation mark vote yes or no. Or using the yay or nay emotes like Quaid and Gary did. Good map, Squirrel. Hmm. 9-0 on that. Something's not burning, is it? I gotta pee anyway, so I guess I'll check. Everybody survived. Irina wins first in the season. Up next is Snappy First Route. Technically nobody survived, but everybody finished. By Kibble, looks pretty simple. Record is 40 seconds, 0.3. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right. Boy. I saw Blade, yeah. How you doing? 46 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Definitely a real email run. Very real bank. The best bank. All the monies are there, and they're gonna give it all to you. Here comes Anna. because that's how banks work. And it's DJ and Scar. Took a day waiting for my medicine to kick in. Still trying to forget about last night. That's fair enough. Here comes Scar. And LDN. And Lewis Hamilton wins. Followed by Scaro, LDN, Anna, DJ, Steven, Rob, Marcus, James, and the Pixelbot. First on the season for Lewis Hamilton. In total, it gives you 89. Do we like yes or no? That's 50 Cynthia. Of course. Alright, 5-0 on that. Only Hanami, Kenny, Rit, and Rock will die. Just need that one. Dialga, yeah, he's gotta find the book though. First for Lewis Hamilton, High Roller cranks effects. Sounds like drugs, yeah, or a bomb. Okay, it's a little bright. This looks fine. I'll put the, that looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'll put the thing on just in case with this one. Vale, hope you're doing good, bud. Anyone knows? Yeah, actually, like 5 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago, something like that. Alright, 33, and if you're not, you have 30 seconds. Oh no, Ra. Turtle sucks Halo, oof. Here comes Aruhi. And Woogie Man. James is in there. Damn, Rob, you got a lot of money coming in. There's Solberg. Woogie Man, James, Rui, Anna. We're gonna apply to one of them that's legit. He's gonna drop first. Could be anybody. It's gonna be Kaiser, followed by the Pixelbot, me, Blade, Steven, LDN, Borgen. Not sure what the rest were. Would you like yes or no? That is 94 for Kaiser. Undoubtedly. 4-0 on that. Top 10 Kaiser, Pixelbot, me, Blade, Steven, LDN, Borgin, Yui, Bond, and James. Everybody survived. 2 for Kaiser on the season. Speed Fine Race is up next. Whoa, what the hell? Dialga's Diamond exclusive? Yeah. That's why they're called Diamond and Pearl, brother. Alright. Speed Fine Race, 33N. Record is 55.4. That's why you gotta look at the book. It was a different book. No, yeah. Dialga's exclusive Diamond and Palkia to Pearl. There's some more exclusives as well. Like, the dogs are exclusive to Diamond while the birds are exclusive to Pearl. So I'd have to trade, I could trade you the dogs at some point. So you can get those in your Pokedex. And Pearl has Lugia, Wow, Diamond has Ho-Oh. 42 in, Otter, hope you're doing good. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. I think that's it for the legendary exclusives. Hopefully get that. Yeah, you gotta go to, go back to the professor in his lab from the beginning of the game. That's where you'll get it. That's Haruka. Haruka, hope you're doing well. Getting for that pretty well. Haruka won now 2 seasons ago. It's caught up a little bit there. There's Otter. The Philadelphia San Diego International Airport, of course. That's absolutely a real thing. And it's close, but Beauty Roman hits first, followed by Otter, James, Bond, Scarro, Quaid, Blue Eyes, Haruka, Emily, and Vale. Yeah, maybe rough. Let's see. Second win today for Beauty Roman, 37 in here total. Break a tie with Marcus and you tie Katie. This is Modern Paramore. It's their last album, which was 5 years ago, to be fair. $5-0 on that. Only one person died, and it was Frongo. Bronco, how are you, bud? Up next, mostly memorable mode. This will be the last community map we do today. We are the first people to play this map on a season. So whoever wins gets the first world record. God bless the United States of America. Actually, how it ends. It's hilarious. Should be a mutter party. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, you're the first person to notice that in almost 2 hours. Really, Jumbo Juice? Alright. 44 in if you're done, you have 30 seconds. So the email actually says scam. Maybe it's reverse psychology, so you think it's not a scam, if they admit it. There goes Quaid. Yeah, definitely Yoshi. I got a couple things I can trade you. Just catch some random Pokemon so that you can trade me back. Because there's some things I have to give you. Just because they'll be annoying for you to find later. Here comes Woogie Man. Looking for his first win on the season. And gonna get it. And the inaugural track record on this. For Woogie Man, that is 269 in here. Nice. Oh no. Punk, thank you for the 5-month free sub. How are you, bud? Top 10 Woogie Man, Tempest, Scaro, Wisebot, Yui, Stale, Kaiser, Gary, James, and me. First track record on this is Taffe316. Do we like yes or no? $6-0 on that. Boogeyman wins with a beach ball. This majority as I fell asleep. How are you? Pretty good, bud. Only Diddy, Roman, Beauty Roman, Yukino, Kenny, and Vale died. These last 3 tracks are dev tracks that we set the world records on earlier, so we're gonna see if we still have the world records. First one, the Marble Mill. We do. Birdo still has it. Alright, we'll check this one again tomorrow then. There's, whoops. There's the gold. Bro, ran our lives in Marbles and Mario Party, and alright. A mega lol, that quote. Alrighty. We have 43. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Oh no, boy. These headlines of Reddit drama, Reddit conspiracy theorists argue back and forth with the effectiveness of drinking urine to combat COVID. Oh god. Bet, bud. Help you go in a shortcut way to see how this goes for you. Oh, Burrow trying a shortcut didn't work out that time. I don't know about that, but... My 14-year-old me has just come on for Tottenham. That is a sentence. That really, truly, to God is. Here comes Lewis Hamilton. Berto will keep the world for now. And Lewis Hamilton will hold on to this win, just barely. Try back in time, must. For Lewis Hamilton, that is now 90. Followed by Keanu Bond, Boogeyman, Tempest, Kenny, BD Roman, Frongo, Haruhi, Blue Eyes.
That was just a dream. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it.
All right. There's those that died. Scaro, Otter, Gary, Kaiser, Birdo, Punk, Rizla, and Rob. Birdo keeps the world for now. 2 wins for Lewis Hamilton. Up next, Pixels Death Alley. Do we still have a record on this? No, already lost it. Somebody just beat this in a minute 03. Holy shit. That one might hold a while too. We have 35 alive. Rob has the community still 114.4. Brand New World is 103.8. Have a good relationship. Keep your face clean out there. That's a major key.
Come to decide that the things that I tried were in my life just to get high on. When I sit alone, come get a little known, but I need more than myself this time. Step from the road.
Yuka, hope you're doing good. We have 39 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Make that 40.
Listen what I say, oh. I got your hey, oh. Now listen what I say, oh. When will I know that I really can go to the
41 as Rick gets in last second. And here we go.
when it's killing me? When will I really see all that I need to look inside? Come to believe that I better not leave before I get
There's Quaid. Had a win earlier GP. Punk looking for his first. Irina has one. LDN has one as well, I believe. Punk gets launched but still lives. Here comes. There goes Blade. There goes James. There goes me. LDN's alive. There goes Lewis Hamilton. Here comes Anna. Irina again, and Red Eyes. Who makes that? There's Frongo. Looking for his first. Here comes Quaid, Red Eyes, Frongo. Oh, Quaid zoomed for there. Missed the speed boost though. Frongo just got launched in space. Quaid got slowed at the last second there. Gets bumped by Bond. That will help him out. It's Red Eyes and Bond. Bond had 2 wins the last GP. Looking for a never one here. Don't know if he can hold Red Eyes off. Oh, he might be able to now. Yes, Bond wins again. Oh, really, Jumbo, damn. Yeah, he might be a sleep fresher. I'm a sleep turner, apparently. I know for a fact I am, because I always wake up on a different side of the bed that I fall asleep on. Like, I'm always turned around. $284 for Bond, 3rd total today. Let's put something in Discord, let me see. Top 10, Bond, Blue Eyes, Birdo, Gary, LDN, Rit, Yoshi, username, Lewis Hamilton, and Vale. That's funny. All right. Whew. Another one for Bond. 18 total survived. There's the rest of you that died. 3 on the season and 13 races. Not a bad start. Do we still have the record on Thin Ice? We do. Anami still has this one. So then everyone will check tomorrow. I did see that Punk, yeah, good for him. I hope he gets to be in a Rumble. He used to sleep fight, probably when I woke up tired. Really? You used to sleep fight? Who are you fighting? Moss is undead my entertainment. They're both acceptable answers. 38 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. All right, 41. Here we go. Put one to think. Hickham's played in LDN. LDN won last season. And Steven and Kaiser. Hickam Scar. YouTube logic, what's that? What part of your body is an extremist terrorist? Jesus. Tagging you on YouTube. That's true. Here comes Ruhi. Actually ahead of Karen's community record pace. Watchdog shows up as Heavy Burger. You know, actually, Rob, I think Heavy Burger is a good description for Watch Dogs. Because with a heavy burger, just because there's a lot of stuff in it doesn't mean it's good. See who gets down here first? It's gonna be Haruhi. Followed by Rob, LDN, Rockwell, Lewis Hamilton, Emily, Rit, Wisebot, Steven, and Red Eye. Actually, it's Heavy Burger. Oh, this looks fun. It's an arcade thing. That's cool. Allie, how are you? second win for Rui. I think she's pretty good. First on the season. Top 10 was Ruhi, Rob, LDN, Rockhold, Lewis Hamilton, Emily, Rit, Wisebot, Steven, and Red Eyes. May have said that already, but I said it again. I heard this one. Waiting on Vale and Kana. Yeah, not bad look. Pretty good. Oh, you were talking to Jemba, I think. I was like, wait a minute, I already answered that. Alrighty. 5 died, Kana, Vale, Blue Eyes, Yukino, and Quaid. That is Ruhi's first win on the season. Let's see who won GP. She didn't sleep last night. Not. That's right, you told me. LDN got third. Second place. Bond, GP winner. Lewis Hamilton. Two wins, which gave you a 5-point victory. The other wins went to Bond, Woogie Man, Haruhi, BD Roman, Kaiser, Irina. 52 different accounts were in a GP. Alright, well, we're going to determine after this. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Who has the lead at the end of the day as we do our first Royale of the season. Whoever wins this, I imagine, will lead our community board at the end of the first day. It did look nice, yeah. I'll have to buy that when I have the coins. Kick Wisebot off, he said. That's true. We're not letting the bots in a row anymore. All right. What is it, Quinn? Oh my god. Was Robin then? Got him. Alright, if you've never played a Royale before, it's pretty simple. We're all going to fight each other. Last marble standing wins. Once the race starts, you can put SMH mark target in chat and add somebody in chat who you want to target. You can change your target at any point during the race up until when you die. You also don't have to manually target somebody. If you don't, the race will do it for you. So the winner goes to spoils on this. Whoever wins gets all the points. And will likely be tops our community leaderboard. We have 42 in. If you're not in a race, you have 30 seconds. Once the clock that's currently at 28 seconds gets to 0 and we all start moving, that's when you can target. If you try to target before we start, it won't work. So wait until we kick off, and then go after whoever you want if you feel like it. Verstappen, hope you're doing good. Even though you're, yeah, I know, right? Alright, if you'd like to target somebody, you can do so now because we're off. Whoops. Oh, so it's like that, huh? Vale kills Kaiser, and we've begun. Lance stopped. Kenny kills Roman. Punk gets James. Scaro kills Rockwell. Roman Cassidy, hope you're doing well, by the way, kills Solberg. Red Eyes kills Punk. Steven double kill on Otter and Diddy. Lewis Hamilton gets killed by Stale, which is technically suicide. LDN kills Quaid. Here comes the first power-up. They drop every minute on the minute. Username kills Emily. Dave kills Yukino. Bond kills Rit. It is Speed. I think Roman Cassidy got it. Anna kills Vale. Woogieman kills Birdo. Rob kills Beatty Roman. Steven kills Ali. Steve kills Red Eyes. Kenny kills Rob. Katie kills Kenny. Roman Cassidy kills Steve. Gary kills Haruhi. Yoshi kills Hakara. Done 21. Username kills Scaro. Borden kills Kana. Then in 19, next power up dropping now. LDN kills Yui. Hana kills Yoshi. It's the laser.
Laser.
And LDN gets it. LDN kills Anna, and then lasers Irina. I killed Bond, Steven kills me. We're on to 13. Woogieman kills Gary. LDN lasers Katie. We're down to
Top 10
11.
situation.
Make that 10 as Dave kills Verstappen. Username kills Dave. Borgen kills Stale. LDN lasers Woogieman. Next power up dropping. LDN lasers Blue Eyes. Username kills Steven. It's a speed power up.
Speed.
Which Borgen gets. It is down to Hana, Roman Cassidy, Borgen, LDN, and username. Roman Cassidy just jumped off the map. Make that 4. Oh, really? Username kills LDN. No more laser. Borgen kills username, down to Hanami, and Borgen. Borgen misses. Hanami going for the kill. Misses. Next power up dropping, but it's all the way over there. They might not even see it. Borgen misses. Come back down off. Misses again. Hanami misses again. It is black hole over there. That won't do much good. Oh, got a sideswiped at Borgen. Nami misses. Borgen go for the smash finish. Missed. Oh, they collide. And Hanami wins. Good eye, Woogieman. Alright. Great day for you today. As your 10th win in here. All right, 180 points to you. Second win today. Most eliminations, LDN had 7, Username 5, Steven 4, Borgen 3, Hanami, Kenny, Woogieman, Dave, Roman, Cass, they all had 2. Individual eliminations went to Stale, me, Katie, Gary, Red Eyes, Bond, Vale, Anna, Yoshi, Punk, Scaro, Steve, and Rob. And let's see where our board is at the end of the day. First off, streamer board. I'm at 1762, which is good enough to put me at 23rd early on. Ice creams. I think that's Visby, actually. Alright, first 25 races of the season. And here is our first top 10 of the season. Number 10, Irina. 9, Solberg. 8, LDN. 7, Kaiser. 6, Yukino. 5, Masty. 4, Lewis Hamilton. 3rd, BD Roman. 2nd, Bond. And our inaugural leader is Honami, I'm sorry. Bond had the most wins today with 3. Honami, Lewis Hamilton, Kaiser, BD Roman, and Masty all had 2 wins. Stale and Roman were eliminated the most times, tied at 12. And wow. A possibly record 24 people did not miss a race. We had 67 different racers today. Alright. Well. I missed 2 reap. Those of you here for marbles, I will see you tomorrow. If you're sticking around, we are going to switch to Jackbox. We're playing Trivia Murder Party and Push the Button today. If you'd like to play Jackbox, you can go to jackbox.tv, which takes you to this website. How you play is pretty simple. I'm going to put a 4-letter room code in chat. You have to put that room code in right here and then press play. Good night, Rob. You also have to make sure your Twitch account is connected to the game. How you do that is above the room code. There's 3 lines. You click on those. And right here, it should give you the option to connect your account. Alright, again, we're playing Murder Party and Push the Button. If you're more interested in Push the Button, maybe set out Murder Party, because I make people who play the first game wait to play the second, so we can give everybody a fair chance of playing. We will be on Party Pack 6 for the entirety of today. Good night, still. That might be a Jimbo. Alright, if you'd like to play Murder Party, here's the code. Okay. I will be right back. John, hope you're doing good. Liam, hope you're doing good, bud. Alright. Me, Yoshi, Ali, Punk, John, LDN. Username and Quaid. If you'd like to join the audience, code is YHTW. You can join the audience at any time during the game. By the way, joining the audience does not affect your ability to play push the button. It'd be preferable if you join now because my webcam will be blocking the code during the game. So just put / code to join during the game. How are you? Pretty good, buddy. Alright. Stats on this before we start. Pull up my Jackbox win thing. Ali has the most wins with 9, Darren has 7, Dearden 6, I have 5. Alright, me, Yoshi, Ali, Punk, John, LDN, username Quaid, YHTW, join the audience. Really, Yoshi, who is it? Let's do it. Camera go. Oh, yeah.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Sorry, we're out of rooms, but we have plenty of deadly trivia.
Yeah, I remember him in Team Titans.
Only one of you will survive. And then we'll discover who the true killer is. Just kidding, it's me. It's definitely me. Okay, first question.
Alright, first question.
Where was Transylvania?
Where was Transylvania? Russia, Romania, Slovakia,
Use
it's a
your
made-up
device
place.
to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Yeah, I figured everybody do
Lucky
that.
guesses.
Watching Turtles? Nice, I still need to see that.
Let's keep moving. Which of these champagnes is the driest?
Which of these champagnes is the driest? Sec, de, brut, or extra dry? I have no clue. I know fuck all about champagne. So I'll guess.
Who picked this?
Damn.
The rest of you, it's time. Welcome to room 105. It's the mind meld. Type
There
in
you
an
go,
answer
he's
that fits this category.
One of the first 10
Everyone
elements on
else
the
will
periodic
answer
table.
too.
If you
And
don't know,
anyone
look it up.
matches you die. And I do mean anyone.
This is the only question you can Google on, or the only game you can Google on. Because you have to submit one. Waiting on one for Quaid. Still looking at the periodic table.
Answer time is coming to an end.
TikTok, mofo. Ooh.
One of you didn't answer. That's unforgivable.
Rip.
Anyway, let's see what everyone else did. I guess you can't be mind readers if you've barely got a mind.
Got him.
You're back. You're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life.
You
force
tried to do
and
without
win the
looking it up?
game.
Ah. You should have looked it up.
Let's try another one. When life flips you upside down and drops you headfirst into the floor, what professional wrestling move is that?
When life flips you upside down and drops you head first in the floor, what professional wrestling move is that? Power slam, facebuster, pile driver, Boston crab.
Who picked this?
Everybody but Yoshi.
Which leaves only you. Follow me. Welcome to room 227. It's time for some pegging.
Time for you to
now that I've
get
said
pegged.
it out loud, it does sound weird.
I fall out much anything. Well, neither does Allie, and
To
she got it
drop
right.
down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
She was like, oof.
Okay. Let the games begin.
Well,
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is chaos fact.
oh no no no. Uh-oh. Loves the Undertaker does.
I should rename them disappointment zones.
Fair enough.
Let's keep moving. What is Rihanna's last name?
What is Rihanna's last name? I don't know. Fenty, Mavers, Noel, Sephora. Okay, so it's one of two.
Who picked
Damn it.
this? The rest of you who are still alive, come with me. Oh good, it's my money pile. Take as much money as you want. But take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry.
Okay.
Have fun out there. I'm excited to see what everybody took.
Oof.
The most and least greedy really messed up. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What font is used on Cards Against Humanity cards?
Oh, come on. What fonts is using Cards Against Humanity? What the fu- How am I supposed to fucking know?
Who picked this? I want to show you something. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as
Oh,
much of
crap.
what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die.
Balls.
You're lucky this is such a good letter, and I'm starting it now. Dear Safe Haven Security Systems, what would you say is your most common password? I don't want to be unoriginal, so please tell me the series of numbers that is most likely to give me access to my neighbor's home. Time's up.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work. And here's how you did.
Well,
But did anyone do better than you?
yeah. Allie did.
You get to live
Oh.
for now, but I'm keeping my eye on you.
Oh, I didn't. I get to live because the audience sucks. Or everybody else sucks. Woo! I didn't have to do better than Allie. Okay.
Let's try another one. What's it called when a horse has one of those wide white stripes down its face?
What's it called when a horse has a wide white stripe down its face? A snip, a star, a blaze, a beauty mark. I actually don't know, but I'm about to find out.
Who picked this?
Damn. That's cool. Alright, me, Allie, and John.
Time for consequences.
Mirror.
Let's see if the safe players are good at forgery. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on
Blaze
the
is pretty
mirror
cool.
to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Let the drawing begin. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
I like how someone just put Noah in a really small font at the
Enter
bottom.
the right word now, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Looks like
Bruh.
there's no fooling you.
Are you guys
You're
okay?
special. You know what that means.
Are you guys okay?
Someday I'm gonna be famous.
Just
even
me,
if it's
Yoshi, and
just on the
LDN.
internet.
Don't guess myself.
I wrote this next question just for you.
Sure, that's good.
If you get it right,
Oh.
I will punish everyone else.
Alright, neat.
According to legend, who tried to make their horse a senator?
Who tried to make their horse a senator? Nero? I don't know.
And the correct answer is...
Ha!
Did you get the question right? You succeeded. The rest will suffer.
Get fucked.
I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly
Dun, dun,
follow
dun.
more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go!
What?
Most of the exciting stuff is happening on
Oh,
the
shit.
controllers right now. So, you know. Almost out of rules time.
Oh,
Sorry, but rules are rules.
Wade did pretty good. So did I. Alright, well, I'll lead going into the final round.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
I think LDN username and Ally will get the advantages. Or sorry, no, just LDN
Glad to see
username.
you're the one
Is
to
it
make
three
it here
people or
alive,
four?
but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category.
I think it's three.
Peppers.
Peppers. Don't know anything
Tap
about
each
peppers.
answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Guess correctly.
You move forward one space for each correct
Yeah.
answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. But get this, all ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force.
Yeah,
then
that's
they
right.
can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
Former British
And
colonies.
ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
None of them.
I don't know if you can outrun those ghosts.
Hogwarts
Hogwarts
professors.
teachers.
Really hope the second one. Okay, I was gonna say I hope the second one wasn't one in the book. Official currency. Nice. Oof.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Here comes the wall, brother.
It's only darkness.
Oh, Reggie, welcome back.
Apple computers.
Apple computers.
is almost up.
I was like, the think pad is not a real thing.
Moving on.
Brass
Brass
instruments.
instruments.
Oh, username's close.
You cannot run that ghost forever.
I can try.
High in protein.
High in protein. It is, really.
Not so fast.
If I get this perfect,
You
I
need a
win.
Perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Ah. Alright, well now username can win too.
Better get away fast. Here comes the next question. Medieval weapons.
Bruh.
Time is almost up.
Damn.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Oh, and John won. Nice. Didn't even see that you were eligible. That's your first murder party win. Alright, causes of death. LDN rules battle. Username personal finance nightmare. Alright, Rose, I'll see you. Allie mistook, or already talking about the other one, I get you. Allie mistook a person for a ghost. Yoshi overruled. Me, stolen spirit. Quaid didn't even try to mind meld. Punk, money problems. That's a mood. If money can't buy happiness, then I guess I'll have to rent it. Weird Al Yankovic. Yeah. Alright. Alright, John, I'll see you. We are going to switch to Murder Party now. Or no, we just played Murder Party. We're gonna switch to push the button now. That's a funny code. Alright, if you just played Murder Party, please wait 10 seconds. If you didn't, here's the code. Alright, it's been about 10 seconds, I think. I need 3 more. Coof. Code is Coof, if anyone wants to play. I got Allie in. I'll wait a couple seconds, see if I can get a temp. Gonna regret this. Boy. You find you're a woman ambassador? Well, junior woman ambassador. Alright. Role suitable for monk ass? I'll think about it. Me, Rockwell, Katie, Granny, Rez, Yoshi, LDN, Quaid, and Allie. Oh, stats on us, by the way. We've played 42 times. Aliens have won 35 of those. 8 wins for the humans. That's 43 times, actually. Last person to win... No, 42. Yeah. No. Yes. No, 43. Yeah, 43. Yeah, I was ready for some. Last win was by the aliens. Alright. Can't overestimate ordinary females. Let's do it. Or yonder, far out in ye old space.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting.
Since we have
my
9 people,
program.
we'll have
Do you
18 minutes, I
require
think.
guidance? I've determined that 3 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your
Finally.
device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so
Okay.
by my calculations, you will have 18 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the button.
Well, thank you for following. How are you?
Will be our first captain.
Yee.
Choose an available room and your desired participants.
Rockwell, your first captain. Drawing quarters, the deliberation deck. Drawing quarters. Allie, Katie, me, and Yoshi.
You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device.
I didn't.
If it seems like they're taking
No.
too long with their precious art, you can always hit the hurry up button.
Good. Just watching on YouTube for about 2 years. I just remembered you had a Twitch channel. Oh, got you. I'm glad you're doing good. Who are we waiting on? Katie and Allie, the expert drawers. Alright.
Let's see the human prompt. Draw a judge.
Draw a
and how
judge.
Do the subjects respond? Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
I'm not well, actually, I guess. Katie's kind of looks like it's hitting a gavel. Kinda. I'm not entirely sure about Katie's. I kinda see it, though.
Next captain, please.
Yoshi?
Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 16 minutes.
Writing pod, pick 4. Rockwell, Granny, Rez, LDN.
Writing test initiated.
Katie's always says you're actually correct.
Write an answer to the prompt on your device.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
In order to run this test, I've deleted WordSpud from the database.
Nice. Still waiting on Rez. And Rockwell. This will be a hard question.
Humans got... The one fad I never got into
The one
was...
fad I never got into. Pokemon, friends, I don't
And
know what that
go.
is. Pokemon. Fad is like something that's popular.
Next captain.
Quaid, you're captain. Oh, you're the only one who's not been tested, too. Damn. Just pick whoever you want, then. Alright, well, whoever's captain next needs to test Quaid. Me, Yoshi, Granny,
If we get through this, let's meet up.
and Allie.
Our first visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device. Humans received the following prompt. You're a modern-day Noah, but with a smaller boat. You'd have
Sure
no
am.
problem leaving behind.
You have no problem leaving behind.
What do we think?
I put rats, the rest of people put mosquitoes. I didn't put mosquitoes because how would you even put mosquitoes in a boat? They could just follow the boat. Like, they're mosquitoes. Rats, on the other hand, can fuck off. In a box?
New captain.
Okay,
Selected.
living in a cardboard box. Granny, your captain, be sure to test Quaid. Also, make sure not to pick the bioscanner, even though it's online. Quaid, LDN, Rockwell,
By the way,
and Rez.
you have been selected to give your opinion.
Alright.
Answer the question on your device.
That's a good swimmers, aren't they?
And here's what humans saw. I love anime.
Oh, this doesn't help.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
I have no idea if you guys like anime. This doesn't help at all.
Next captain, you're on the clock.
Alright, LDN. Well, I ordered a writing pod too, but not the Liberation deck. Alright. LDN, Katie, Yoshi, Rez, and me.
You have selected the writing pod. Let's see if there's any weird responses.
That's a tough one. I don't know.
Here's the prompt humans should have received. The scariest horror movie villain is...
Scariest horror movie villain. Scarface. The naked cult from Heredity. That's a good one, Rez. Scarface, huh, Katie? Oh, no, I've never seen it. I believe you, but that's 2 susses for Katie.
and the title of captain has been passed.
Allie. Who's got Naruto? Don't know. Quaid. Katie. Granny.
Fun
Rex.
fact about... Time for some more art. Their drawings could reveal an alien. Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do.
Who's still drawing? Quaid and Katie are. Shinny, how are you?
The prompt humans saw was... Draw you as Batman.
Draw you as Batman.
Do any of these seem stinky?
Katie's and Rez, well... I don't think Katie's is Batman. No, that looks like a Ninja Turtle, you're right. Alright, so Katie's definitely one.
Next captain, identified.
Rez, your
Lucky
captain.
You.
Tired, I was up late last night talking to some right weirdos. Yeah, I know, right? Getting hacked the fuck out 3 times, huh? Quaid, LDN, Allie, and Rockwell.
The writing pod. Let's see if
Hack
there's
once,
any
bad drawing
weird
twice.
responses.
Still got 7 minutes. Quaid and Rockwell taking a bit.
And the human prompt was... The worst text message to receive late at night.
Worst text
would
message
be...
to receive late at night would be, "You're hired." It's
Okay,
not
what
you,
can
it's
you
me.
hope on?
Coming to work right now, I'm divorcing your father. Quaid's is the opposite. So Quaid is sus.
Why can't emergencies have calm alarms and soothing noises?
Katie, your
Next
captain.
captain, you're on the clock.
Everybody's been tested at least 3 times, so pick whoever. Me, Yoshi, Rockwell, and Quaid.
Nothing like some art to distract me from my impending doom. What they draw could be quite revealing. You ever notice how boring space is? And the prompt for humans was... Draw a supervillain.
Draw a supervillain.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
I guess not? I'm not so sure if Quaid's looks evil. Yeah, I get Yoshi went for Bowser Jr.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
I think I have two. I think
Next,
Katie
Captain.
and Quaid are two. So we gotta find a third one. Supposed to be Dracula?
Another deliberation on
Why'd
the
I have
way.
a... Yeah.
Keep an eye out for
I used the
questionable
troll. All
positions.
troll dolls are evil, to be fair.
Here's the correct prompt. A stranger at a store is $3 short of paying for
A
diapers.
stranger is
You
$3
give them.
short of paying a diapers. You give them. Oof!
There's gotta be a clue.
Really, boys? Yeah, Charity, uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna take my shot.
Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button, whom will you isolate? Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide.
That's my guess.
Now the non-isolated members shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote has to be unanimous. If anyone votes no, we'll have to go back to the main cabin.
Rez? Rez, it's up to you. Okay.
The vote has failed.
Let it be known that that was my vote then.
Time is running out. All you can do is keep testing until you can all agree. Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
Rockwell,
There's less than 3 minutes.
it's down to y'all now. I don't have a button anymore.
Tell me you've got it this time. Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly.
Katie, Quaid. And
Okay, time to vote.
I don't know. I kind of get what Quaid was saying about with Dracula. I don't know. You know what? I'll vote it, but if we're wrong, it's not on me. Because I had it.
The vote has failed.
Oh, did I put no?
Don't
I thought I
know
put
how the button
yes.
pushes humans.
I put yes.
Next captain, please.
I guess somebody else put no.
Hey, this room looks familiar. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds.
I agree. We'll see if they vote this time.
Okay, time to vote. The vote passed.
Alright, let's see. Okay, it was Rockwell then. It was at the end, if it's not Katie. Oh my god! Was it Quaid then? Yeah. It wasn't Katie, but it was
Mama?
Quaid. It wasn't the most obvious one. That's a win for the aliens. 36. And I believe that's 2 in a row. I can actually. I must have had the aliens punch in the air early, because I didn't say anything, but I got hacked on my first 2 prompts, but I passed them both anyway. When the one that was draw a judge, I got draw a courtroom, but I drew a judge anyway. What's up, Irish lad? Hope you're doing well. Interact? I guess. I would have if I hadn't passed it, but I didn't feel the need. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Fall Guys. If anyone wants to play, let me know. Quaid does. Two-Tower Night? Gotcha. Gary, we're playing a bit? Okay. As a sentence. Yoshi's a furry confirmed. Great timing on that. There's one with the turtle a furry since now. It's an animal, so that makes you a furry. And also means you go into prison. New bean resolution. Bean body ready. Wonder what that is. It's just a straight glove? That's ridiculous. This is the first version song? Yeah. I got 15 dives. It's Knuckles. Yeah, technically. You got 5 jumps, nice. Alright, well, Gary, whenever you're ready to join, just let me know. Wait, I thought I equipped the bottom. Hold on a minute. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. I thought I equipped the bottom. Okay. You ready next game? Okay. Alright, sorry.
Southern nights. Have you ever felt a southern night? Free as a breeze, not to mention the trees, whistling tunes that you know and love so. Southern nights, just as good even when closed your eyes.
Fruit tilt.
To anyone who can truly say that he has found a better way. Southern skies. Have you ever noticed southern skies?
Cliffero. 43 there.
Just beauty lies just beyond the eye. It goes running through your soul like the stories told of old. Man, he and his dog that walked the old land. Every flower touched his cold hand as he slowly walked by. Weeping willows cry for joy.
Ow. Pain.
Joy. Feels so good. Feels so good. It's frightening. Wish I could stop this world from fighting. Mystery like this and many others in the tree.
Oh, come on! That's such bullshit. Bruh.
In the southern sky. Southern nights, they feel so good, it's a frightening wish.
Stop grabbing me, you fucking weirdo. Get some friends.
World from the fighting.
They got in those 15 dives then. Oh, cock.
Oh yeah, going always on the run now, running after somebody.
Jesus.
I think you got to slow down before you start to blow it. I think you're headed for a breakdown, so be careful not to show it. You really don't remember. Was it something that he said? All the voices in your head. Calling Gloria,
What we got? Oh, come on.
Gloria. Don't you think you're falling?
Fucking re. Alright, good luck, buddy. be a hit. Technically, I was correct. Oh, I'm done. Oh! Oh, it's targeting me. Yeah. Fuck off! Oof. Good dodge there. Alright, you might have gotten a final, let's see. Yep. That works. Ball Mountain. Good luck, buddy. Oof. Damn. GG, good run. Aside from that ball hitting you. Oh, I got those dives in at least. One hit getting, yeah. I mean, sometimes it really depends. Sometimes everybody fucks it up, and sometimes, a lot of times, someone gets a perfect run, and you gotta be perfect yourself. Alright. Gary, I invited you. I'll be right back. Me and you are not the same, Gary. You have boxing gloves. I am the boxing glove. enough kudos for it. Yeah, well, that's not my problem now, is it? You like having fists in you? No. I am the fist. In you. Word and gig. Any Wednesday? Nah, this is only game 2, Ariel. How are you? First game, we made it through that season 6 map and then got fucking rhinos. Imagine winning? Imagine. What's up, Sean? Thoughts on Knoxville and Rumble? I like it simply because I know he's gonna take a crazy bump. And that's the whole reason he's in there. So I'm interested to see what that bump's gonna be. Watch my hero, I forgot a bunch of. Yeah, I liked it too. It's a blast. Excuse me, but I pressed the jump button. For my family? That might be on the request list, I don't entirely remember. Definitely heard of it. Had the whole DVD set, really? I understand people don't like it. Yeah, I get why people don't like it, because it's a celebrity cameo, and people just typically don't like those, but I think his actually has a purpose. He'll probably only be in the match for like 60 seconds anyway. Beating Butterbean within the inch of his life, yeah. He even asked if Butterbean was okay afterwards. Yeah, true gay. But Shooting Stars? I actually did do Shooting Stars a very long time ago, though. Like, over 3 years ago at this point, I think. I think that shows Little Dot, though, so it should be fine. What's up, Babs? How are you doing? Is Roman okay? So he's gonna say a Mania after he wins. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn it. No shoes? I believe it was the older one. Mortimer Reeves. Ah. Alright, you're doing alright. Doing alright. Glad you're doing alright. Noxel 1, JBL's doing, oh man. Alright, cool. Ariel, if you want to play at any point, by the way, let me know. I'll be on for like another over an hour. Big shots. Guitar day, fair enough. They brought back Jill Deno, okay. Alright, I want 11 out. Oh, it's fruit. Oh shit. Going pretty slow so far. Five out. They're gonna call this soon. Oof. Yep. Okay, we got 6 out. Some guy grabbed me and then he got hit out right after. This could be Slime Scraper. It could be a team game too. Oh, well, I called it first time. Oh, geez, shit. Well, if we make it through this, we'll definitely get a final. A lot of people aren't going to make it past this first part. Nope, not doing it. I'm gonna die. Nope. Ah, fuck. barely there. You get knocked off quick. Nice. Gary made it. Bump to the main. Oof. Ah, it's gonna be 8. Fuck. Gonna be button push, yeah, or foosball. One of the other. Oh, wow, okay. Left or right, chat? Right, left, right, right. Alright, going right. Damn. Come on! Fuck off. Go, Gary. Ah. Close. That's that done. That's that done. Is that enough for Pity Crown? I need 4. That's 14. What do I need? Oh, I need 16. Dogs can't operate MRI machine CAT scan. That's pretty neat, Yam. How you doing? Whoops. Not feeling that joke. Stop making puns hurt me. I just like the film Titanic. It's long, you know, it's gonna end. True. Now it looks like the icon's glitched out again. Oh, now they're back. Yeah, Foggy and Asshole. God damn it. Oh, my ankles. Alright. You sure did say that. I think we've probably gone for all the DJ Khaled quotes at this point. Did Lee compare you to Hitler or am I tripping? No, of course not. Alright, yeah, let's see. Orlin Yank. Ah, fuck. Oops. Somewhat lasted. Jamba. I see the mistakes. Yeah, she's just talking about Jamba juice. It's her favorite fruit drink place. Ow. Okay, that worked. Barely. That worked. Gary, did you use DC? No, yeah. For a second, I thought that glitch was back. But no. It's like, get in there. Look in the mirror, I don't want to break it. Jesus. Also, why are you assaulting Hay? Like, what the fuck did the Hay do to you? Imagine you getting ready to go to sleep and start punching the shit out of that Hay. Oopsie legends. Second time. Okay, that was my one. Why? Are you seeing this shit? What the fuck is that bullshit? What the fuck? Jesus. Oh no, I remember that one anyway. Going for it out? Alright. Nice. Bro, what are you doing? It's right in front of you. What? Oh.
Tell me what you really like. Baby, I can take my time. We don't ever have to fight. Just take it step by step. I can see it in your eyes. Cause they never tell me lies. I can feel that body shake and the heat between your legs. You've been scared of love and what it did to you. You don't have to run. I know what you can do. Just a simple touch and it can set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe.
Okay, okay.
You are not the single type, so baby, this the perfect time. I'm just trying to get you high and faded off this touch. You don't need a lonely night, so baby, I can make it right. You just gotta let me try to give you what you want. You've been scared of love and what it did to you. You don't have to
There we go.
run. I know what you can do. Just a simple touch and it can set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming.
Boy. Alright. If it's the newer variant, then we might get a final out of this if we make it.
Just a simple touch and it can set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I know what you feel like feeling. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, baby. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I know what you feel right there.
Oh, yep, here it comes. I felt it coming. Just like the weekend said I would. Oh, shit. Surprising amount of people still alive. More than I expected. Alright, Yushi. I'll see you. Furry Creek. I don't know. Could get Temple if we're lucky. Oh well, okay. Left or right, chat? Alright, I'll try left. Damn it. Got it. Nice. I got lucky near the end there. 75? Yeah. Nice. Look at that crown on my big ass punchy head. Alright. Good win. Yeah, maybe. It looks funnier that way, though. That's true, Gary. And pretty cold in Death Valley. Well. Oh, nice. Fuck you. Dang it. Did you do Sagan care?
Oh, you almost got it, guy.
Oh. He was getting close. That's what he gets for being a furry. Alright, 40. Gary's almost frozen over. Slime Scraper. Wow, with 40? Alright, shit. This is gonna be chaos. I don't know about that play. I think a couple of them might DC'd. Oh shit. Damn it, fuck you guys. Dude! You fucking asshole. God damn it. Nice. Tell me I got grabbed. No, I got bumped. Some dude bumped into me and knocked me off as I was going for the punchy things. How many was it? I missed it. No, good enough to get a final. 7? Oh wow. Bet you that idiot that bumped me didn't even make it. I don't think he did. Oh wait, yes he did. It was the fucking Christmas tree. I haven't seen that costume before. Alizilla, how are you? Among Us? Dope. That's an Among Us costume, though. Oh, shit. Honestly, I'm just gonna save us some brain cells. I'm just gonna save us some brain cells. I don't have the patience for morons at the moment. Oh, damn. At least the Christmas tree didn't win. Yeah. GG. Are you done, Gary? I'm guessing yes. was gonna hit the edge on that. Yeah, it happens. You gonna do more? Probably, yeah. It's treason. Good reaction, thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah, is that even still in the gameplay? Actually, I mean, I assume it is. It's probably like lowest possible odds, though. It has to be. I can't remember the last time I played it either. It is? Okay. I definitely haven't played it this season. I know that for a fact. You got it a few weeks ago? Yeah, it's got to be lowest on the totem pole then. Oh, you played it in the event playlist? Oh, okay. Oh, if there's fans near the rhinos, be careful. Fuck off. God damn it. Okay. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You suck. Hey, is this Among Us? No. How you doing, Liam? The fans of evil? Yeah, it's a dick move. How you guys doing? Good. Alright, this one's fine. Oof. What? I was on it. How do I get bumped off mid-thing? That shouldn't be allowed to happen. I'm not gonna make this. Oh, nope. Got it. Alright. Better go fast, gingerbread man. Oh, he's fucked. Rip. $28. Snowball. Damn it. Oh, shit. I got fucking lucky there. Twice. Oh, come on. Not a third time, though. Alright, I'm out, Quid. Or not being able to taste, not take advantage of the properly good stuff. Start shifting some of the lockdown. Wait, fair enough. Tail tag. Yeah, that about sums it up, Liam. Oh. Whoa. Nice. He's coming back after you. Oh, someone grabbed you midair. Nice. Watch out. Ooh. Yeah, he got you. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Go. Good job. Oh, it's 10. Oh no. Oh yeah. Alright, good luck. Sorry, it's the buttons I get you. Thought it was gonna be 2. Oh, the fan, brother. Alright, you know how to do this, though. Oof, well, guess didn't work. Getting closer to A600, yeah. Almost there. Alright. Well. Did I get that stronger? Yeah, I don't know, that was weird. That is going to do it for me today. We went for about 4 hours and 13 minutes. Follower count is 4257. Thank you to Wills, Yui, Yukino, Emily for the follows. I appreciate it. Also, thank you to Punk for the 5-month resub, Quaid for gifting Steve a 21-month resub, Jack for the host as well. Let me see who's live, and we'll raid somebody. Let's see. Let's see how much longer she's going to be on. She's near the tail end of a Grand Prix. Those are 2 very different things, but alright. I'll raid Emma. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. For those of you guys who don't know, I stream every single day, so I'll be right back on here tomorrow, and I will see you guys then. Good night, guys.